I wonder if I'm actually alive at this point. Or is this, you know, hell?
And it's written by me, Jack Webb. Our heroes. The war and our glorious victory. If it's not in the book,
you must take your joy immediately.
no, there's no need to join anything. You can just be a patriot by smiling at everyone you meet. Now, go back today and enjoy our lovely English weather, whatever.
Imagine Percy in the village now. But could fit in. Not that excuses anything.
Gives you a sense of purpose. I'm going to make officer. You'll see. So the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks. Well, don't get
Your brother. I'm afraid I've been to his house.
So I was too late. How?
An accident. With a bookcase.
Ah, shit. Shit. What's the use? I meant to talk to him sooner. I wrote him so many letters. Maybe I should have sent them.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't suppose you found a footlocker there?
A footlocker? No.
I left a footlocker in his house. I'd rather you have it.
That's very kind of you. Where is it?
Regret. It's what makes us human, son. Don't forget that.
No, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I think this might fit, actually. I'd need the trousers.
You must take your joy immediately.
There's supposed to be a Foot Locker somewhere around here. The thanks of a grateful nation. This might take a minute. This house has an attic. But how'd you get into it?
Who did this? Where are they? Oh, how awful.
Please don't make a fuss.
I don't know why, but I'm having a craving for a fag.
I wonder if there's some sort of secret door. But how do you trigger it? Now I can join the army. As an officer, no less. Hello? Anyone out there?
This is Central. What's your report? Over.
Who is this?
This is Central. Who's this? Are you with the Resistance?
No, well, I suppose I sort of am, a bit. Yeah, yes, I'm definitely with the Resistance.
Are you the new recruit?
Yeah, not that long ago, feels like a while though, they call me Striker.
Are you ready for a mission?
Where are you?
We need you to rescue Peachy Carnahan. He was captured trying to infiltrate the secret lair of the evil Dr. Verloc.
Oh God, it's that loony in the treehouse. I'm talking to Johnny Bolton, aren't I?
This is the Special Operations Executive.
The lad with all the dolls?
If you're not in the Resistance, get off this channel.
So much for the Resistance. Hello? Anyone out there?
If you won't play, I won't play.
You bet! Hello? Anyone out there?
Actually, we'll have some coal in a cold night. He carts off evil people to meet me.
I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
But I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
Shit. Where did the guy used to run 100 metres? Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. I'm getting old. Just resting my feet.
Joined the choir invisible, have we?
Sorry, sir.
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people will do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Oak Corral. See if she's got a spare press pass. Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take banzai lessons.
Now boarding Epsilon's only on platform 3, London Hatchery and Conditioning Centre. Again, that's Epsilon's only on platform 3. memories cowering from the bonds with Mum, Dad and Percy. I'll be back in a jiff.
You must take your joy immediately.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's unthinkable. If someone would just have a bloody wedding, then I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I can't stand tea. I must have coffee.
Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half-dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get...
Just like my
excuse me,
sisters,
the door
always
upstairs
pester,
is locked.
pester.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Off we go. Well, that was scenic. All aboard for Camelot, Rivendell, Cair Paravel, and the Emerald City! Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after.
Let's say you feel perfectly happy.
That's coming from Gemma's house.
Take your joy
That's a bit awkward.
Other symptoms you might have are red or purple spots on the skin, especially on your legs.
Just stay to read the meter.
This is one of our traditional English enemies, and like all traditional English enemies, we beat it. Yes, and we'll beat it again. As you know, England. Wait, Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Your body needs vitamin C, but biscuits and salt pork don't have any.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Oh, bloody hell! Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
I hear she'll recover in a few days. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what?
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
Who are you?
As your doctor, I must warn you. You best get home before being out after dark. It's not healthy to be out after curfew.
Come out! We're friends of
Hey,
Gemma!
look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet.
It's not healthy to be out after curfew.
If I read it top to bottom, then right to left. Verloc's looking for a permanent solution. If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job. And then I'd have a press pass.
It's not healthy to be out after curfew. As your doctor, I must warn you. It's not healthy being out after dark. Best get home before curfew.
What's that?
Best get home before curfew. As your doctor, I must warn you. It's not healthy being out after dark. As your doctor, I must warn you. It's not healthy being out after dark.
I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoring regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Can't hide from me.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Hey, where do you think you're going? This is a municipal work site, and you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
Oh, this seems fairly obvious. Don't you just turn that?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Ow. I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. On the other hand, it looks like I can get down now. Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. That platform without getting electrocuted.
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Yeah, another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she? accidentally poisoned the muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. Always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that? If the Joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy. adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board. Becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'll be safer in the Jubilator. Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on. Make way for Captain Toad of Toadle!
Come out with me. Like we used to. 'Cause there is no way of ever knowing what awaits us but for the sun. When your love comes round, we've only begun.
drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
Sorry, can't stay.
Oh shit! Ah! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. With all this stuff, you better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
Peter, there you are. Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Now, don't be a big girl flower, honey. I'm having fun with you, aren't I? Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door? Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. I think if I redirect the motoling to power the... grid. heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? Never drop some stuff off. I think if I redirect the motoline to power... the grid? For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I sort of think this place is about to explode. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. Run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across? brat. You can't take all this with you. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. I'm not getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off? Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... Where are the switches to turn on this bloody door? One more. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. For heaven's sake, doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the Motoline to power the grid...
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Sake, doesn't anything work around here? Sake, doesn't anything work around here? Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten pawn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been slipping? Oh no, I just failed to improve as much as would work. Who the hell is we anyway? Have you got an invisible friend? Or are you now just the queen of the bloody pipe? God save our gracious King, long live our noble King, God save thy King. Then can victorious, happy and glorious, to reign over us. God save the King. O Lord our God, arise, scatter our enemies, and make us fall. Confound their politics, frustrate their hate. On thee our home we fix, God save us all, thy choices. It's your God save thee, for long may he reign.
A shock grenade? I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. That I did not expect.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors. Now boarding on platform 4, the Shoggoth Express, stopping at Dunwich, Innsmouth, Kingsport, Arkham, and the lost city of Pillars. Passengers are advised to check their sanity prior to stepping onto the train. It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
You must take your joy immediately.
She'll come back with the coffee. We just have to pray she will.
A lady can't go without
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
You must take your joy immediately.
Please don't let there be ghosts. How'd they get a cow down there? Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
Sorry, mustache.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
Well, hello, dearie.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think someone...
The moment you realize you're talking to Adana.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sam.
Sit down. Or
Lovely weather.
All right.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, they're right on in.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument.
Are you saying I hit him too hard?
I don't know. Is he breathing?
Well, he made a sort of sigh.
And then some gurgling noises?
He came right at me.
Just make sure you leave that electro baton near him, in case he turns out to be important.
I've learned so much from you over the years.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Shit.
Don't you look well?
Right as rain. Right as rain. Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory? I'm not sure the workers here will have the same respect for a press pass as the Bobbies did.
You are not authorized. Please clear
Nice to see you.
the area immediately.
Mind the closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
Oh, so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Just
Rather than open pop it in the pneumatic.
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
That door looks rather sturdy. Oh! Please don't struggle. Can't we just agree to disagree? Do we really have to do this?
Bloody hell!
Why are we doing this to each other? I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, take the stopper and label it.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Dr. Verloc would like all personnel to know that he must not be disturbed for the next hour at least. Please hold all inquiries until then, or resolve the situation yourself.
I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now.
You won't get away.
Chap. Scurvy?
Slug is a bug on a drug.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
Take your...
This won't hurt a bit. Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire!
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous!
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement Security Protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the law, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
You... You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger.
Down.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the new map tip? Do any of you want to keep your job? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs.
It's better this way.
Stop bringing me down!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Just relax. Don't question it. Look, I don't even want to be here. Phrenology? Was that supposed to be ironic? Is that an original? I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? Well, I wonder if he has a secret lair. It's just the sort who would. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil? And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. That smells awful. This is where they flush the chemicals. Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now. A hatch. Lovely. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? Machst schnell. What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
What is it? Let's talk about the wonderful world of edible weeds. You may
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Jerry and Uncle Jack will tell you a story.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
You must take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it. Lovely day.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad? While you were living in our house? In my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out
I
there.
can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? The kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks. That is it. Never again. Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
You must take your joy immediately.
If you don't know where you're going, you surely will get there. One of these days, I really ought to explore those caves. There you are.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one.
Oh, goodness! You are too kind. Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit my garden. It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you enough. Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Well, you were brought up proper, I see.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Father McCartney features such...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you see the partners match?
Lovely day for it. Oh, and don't forget to go get my records. My buyer asks if...
So much to choose from. Just
Every
look.
day.
I'm in the Garden of Bloody Eden. Now, don't be greedy, Arthur. Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
What's your pleasure then?
Let me see.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
You must take your joy immediately.
What's your fancy today?
Look at that. I'll be back in a jiff.
All right. Wait. I forgot to tell you the punchline.
your joy immediately.
Morning! Haven't seen one of those in a while. Just looking. Damn it. I think the sunshine is wearing off. Better be careful about spankers again. It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing where you might be swept off to. Good old Under hasn't changed since old George V.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Some? Fortune.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
Ah, the parade. Just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Find me a new male model. Too sweet. That was Bast. Right height. Right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. If Quentin sent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there.
Excuse me. So sorry to bother, but I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted?
Stage fright. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps.
Fuck! My pants ripped! Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
Here. I want you to have this.
Thanks a zill! Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of... Smashing!
You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. But Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Splendid!
The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark.
Hark and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce. My dad's not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest. I'm not sure I'm sexy enough for my shirt. How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
We all appreciate what you do. If only they were all like you.
Good. We're ready for my next visit back here. Your move, Sandman.
Can't go around naked. Down.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought. I'm glad I'm not a Bobby, if that's how well they're taking care of Bobby Poppers these days. Marvellous!
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
I'm the new guy. Any idea where my desk is?
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried in her garden.
Oh, dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a Bobby. I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables. It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things? Stunning!
Lovely day for it.
Police force seems to be out in...
I see you. You're coming with... Oi! Get out! Give up and I won't smash your face! you then.
I better find a way to turn these off if I want to get through that gate uncooked. That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. Brilliant.
What's that? What are you doing there? There! That's the one that hit it!
Can't we work something out? No? Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed. There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a Framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on...
Have you ever wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future? That would be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 may be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have pills that replace food, so you'll never have to eat again. Beef Wellington. Delicious. Now the inventors at the Department of Scientific...
Now, if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motorine.
Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rod not working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it. An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery.
I'm going to have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
Wait. I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're not Harry.
This seems to turn Mottling crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. This seems to be in operating condition. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they? This could be useful.
Leave my stuff alone! Last one smiling is a rotten Nothing take your medicine! Black dog! Get at me! Bloody downer! Look up, you! Keep calm!
It's not personal.
You won't get away with this! Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy! Glad that's sorted. Whatever that was. Being so difficult.
Let you bring me down.
Cheer up, you bastard!
Keep calm. Keep calm. Downer.
Get away!
What have we come to?
It's not you. It's me. Lie down.
can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
Bloody great blast of air. How do I kick this up a notch?
Why is the sublimator still on?
I won't let you bring...
I've always liked you, actually.
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Well, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for...
Cheerio!
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. He never could understand people off the bat, but if he thought long and hard about what happened, he got quite a bit. Oh, it doesn't kill you? Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Isn't she in a bad mood today? I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from a joy detector. I'd better take my joy. Now Headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine. That looks like a terribly effective cleaver suitable for your more unruly animal. Why are we doing this to each other? You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Locke's probably starting to roll in about now. Oh, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you. All nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock.
They don't make them like you anymore.
Hey! What are you doing now?
No snakes in my garden.
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
When they made you, they broke the mold.
You must disperse!
Bring them down!
Sorry to bother.
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms. Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements. This is a reminder that the bottles marked
What have you got?
alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Figures here, are we? Some sort of reversion to earlier forms of the language.
Get up.
Sorry.
Just, watching the day go by.
The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr.
You
Milton.
don't belong here.
What am I doing?
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner has been cancelled due to lack of registrations. If you were interested in the panel but did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Now, Dr. Hardy, where do you keep your key cards? The key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
If you have not seen the latest in pharmaceutical technology, this is your opportunity.
Quarantine grid. Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Bloody hell!
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me. Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Framistat.
Everything's better under the sun. Talk in the dark under your snow. Don't be afraid, all you gotta do is run. 'Cause when we were young, we just a child and we started.
Grimm und Gredig.
There's nothing to fear. All you gotta do is
Has he got from me when he comes?
Sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning. I haven't the foggiest, but I'll tell you.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
We have none of that around here. I'll cheer you up, all right. Right! Put
The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the tracks. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me? I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence. can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow. Sure it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What are the odds they'll collapse again, eh?
Or a weasel?
It has a back like a weasel's.
Or like a whale?
It's very like a whale.
Hello? Do I know you?
The, executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, that is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in? That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my keycard.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh. Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be spiffing weather.
Compliment machine. It's so clever.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
How'd you get in? Last one smart!
Excavated thing to cross that abyss.
Right!
I wonder how you turn it on.
Fooling around! Say goodnight! I'll fix you!
work something out? No?
I've got it. What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
Just relax. Don't question it.
What are you doing there?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
You get in.
Use this excavated thing to cross that abyss. I wonder how you turn it on.
Come find us! Black dog!
She looks familiar, doesn't she?
Oh! It's not her, it's me.
Right. Don't move it around.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone?
Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would you even get to Germany? Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
You know where I'm going on holidays? Spain.
I've not been to Spain.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right. Of course.
Oh, damn thing's so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside the train. It is very dangerous to
You must get back on the train.
the windows of the train.
You must get back on board!
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Please! Arthur! No, get up!
Mr.
Please,
Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you are a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can.
I've had it with you!
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we'd sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not And I put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then. Sir, are you all right?
I'd best be on my way. I did something terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports, and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you must treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. Just a minute! I'm out of Blackberry Spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now. What the hell was that?
Where is it? Where's the Blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies! Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Shit, I need my emergency kit. This better work on Spud. Oh no.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
We better get Spud out of here. You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course there's the blower. Brilliant. They all want Blackberry Joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. I hope Gwen's alright. Fucking a bucket. I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there? Would you...
Constable! Whatever brings you here.
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days, and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore. Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water. Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Why did I put that cloth and tape? Now don't wet while I'm changing you. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of cooking. No, I'll get on the blower and let everyone know as soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction. No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fuck it. No, I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like that. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, Baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything. Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lion.